Hey everyone, it is Friday. I hope everybody's day is going well. Mine certainly has. Today we're going to be playing Honkai Star Rail. We're going to continue where I last left off, and where I last left off, we are on the Avengerine side of the story currently going on. So that is what we're going to be doing today, and we're gonna see how far I get. I don't know if it may have to be where I might have to like stop doing the story and maybe do some grinding a bit, but we'll see how things go as the levels are right now. And if I have to, I will work on grinding and get everybody up to speed to where we can continue the story. So that's where we are right now. And last week I really loved what that I got Acheron, because I think she's been helpful, and I think she's gonna be helpful later down the line when it comes to the fights in the game. So that's where we are right now. Let me turn that off for a bit so you guys can hear me a bit better. But yeah, that's where we are. And so we're gonna get right into it, but before we do that, someone followed while I was off. Werewolf Bride, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on into the workshop. And with that, everyone, let's head on over and get started with Honkai Star Rail, shall we? Oh, we don't need that because we are not gonna be on the PlayStation today. Let me get the display capture up. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now we can continue with Honkai Star Rail. Let's see what awaits us today.
This haven of memories.
Okay, let's see on the assignments.
Like a thorned rose.
Okay, I have around 7 hours and something minutes left on the assignment, so I probably won't have to worry about those till later on tonight. Okay. And the side we have to be on for the issues, we have to be on the Avengerine side of the story, because that's where we currently are in the game.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
All or nothing.
Let's see what she has to say.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
Here, I got these gems for you.
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Oh, the auto's off. Here we go.
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir.
Avengerine has no problem doing that because he's
If you
50
ever get the
rich.
chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the Reality Hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Yeah, I have a feeling the harmony is starting to kick in.
The world has truly lost its way.
Here, I got these gems for you.
You. Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right?
Nope, we don't have any cameras.
You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice.
I think the Grim Reaper's
think
probably
you're
on
the
a
first
break right
one
now.
Who's ever thought of that idea? Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Oh, what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip.
Memory Zone meme. That was a tough enemy to fight.
The disturbing voice in my head.
I mean,
It's getting
what made it
closer.
so deadly, I'd say, was that it could take members of your party and use them against you. That's what made it deadly. And the only way to free them was to actually defeat them to where they return to your side. They made for a very challenging boss, I'd say. It's not yet time to do this now. Give out our gems and get some clues on the stowaway. Okay, so we can't leave this area. I guess what we'll do, we'll talk to this person over here who's sitting in a seat right here. It is interesting how they did the chairs because you can tell they look like they look like little teacups.
Stream forth.
Well, didn't mean to do that.
A sip of liquor, a blissful reprieve, to drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Here, I got some gems for you.
You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place.
He's had a little too much to
Or are you
drink.
just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh? Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soulglad.
The Devil of Soulglad?
The Devil of Soulglad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah, I want to know too.
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck. They say
That's an odd creature.
it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Yeah. Very funny.
Yeah, something tells me that those who do, they've had a little too much to drink, and that's why they're seeing a long-necked seahorse.
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Okay, next we got Woolsey, head Bloodhound Guard.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Here, I got these gems for you. The expression on the complex if you were looking in mud-soaked sorrow, unable to fly in nearing
You
the
don't
end.
look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
Oh, there are stowaways.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
I think it's getting even worse for Avengerine. News anchor.
Stream forth,
Not enough credits
gleam
left?
of old blades.
Where do I recharge?
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you.
Well, he doesn't mind doing it because he's
So,
filthy
are you
rich,
trying
and
to be
he
the
uses it to his
prince from the
advantage.
tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
They shut it down.
How did your boss
That
talk you out
sounds
of it?
strange. If they
Well,
talked them out.
She simply said, covering baseless
Okay.
urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I
I'm
thought
pretty sure
about
that's not
it,
the only reason why
and
she
had
shut
a
her
point.
down.
Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Merchant security.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me. Is this a gift? For me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
For Avengerine, it's not a
Yes,
mistake.
it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
From the way it sounds, giving out gems is probably chump change
What's on your
to
mind?
Avengerine.
Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping
Oh,
around,
Sparkle.
sticking your
That's
nose everywhere.
that's who it is.
Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
So is that what happened to Robin? How she lost her singing
But
voice?
it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were two mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Him. I wonder who it is. I wonder who the second mute is.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only two things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
I don't think that... I have a feeling that button's not gonna do what she says it's gonna do.
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Oh, flashback time.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them.
I don't like
You
the way
came
how
out
he said
alive
game.
After 2 days, it proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I have no idea how expensive that
I'll
is.
take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Oh, we're back to the Trailblaze side.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval!
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare
All the way
them,
back
my
on
esteemed
Urillo.
bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
Okay, so before he
They're all
became
under
a
the
member of the
counter.
Bloodhounds, he was a
Since our guests have
bartender, no
traveled to the
doubt.
bar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
We're going to get those
Only then
ingredients.
can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
All right, so we need to look around for ingredients.
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
What kind of chips? Poker
A
chips
few
or
days
potato
ago,
chips?
An actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
I can only imagine how intense that scene must have been.
Nah, it turned out to be a landslide victory.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
items obtained. We got, let's see, recipe high stakes. Okay, we found a recipe called high stakes, so let's look around for others. See what we can find. Left the safe zone. Lordly trash can. You dare mock me, I'll teach you a lesson you won't forget. Oh, damn, wasn't expecting that to happen.
It'll heal. Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. Don't worry. This ends here. Just a scrape.
Where's the doctor?
Wait, what?
All will eventually rest.
Oh, that ain't right. All the trash cans are ball.
I'm still near.
I can't.
Well, okay, that explains why it was level 67. What we got here?
Soul Glad! But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice, it's still fizzy and has a long shelf life.
Maybe someone else brought it here?
That's possible. You see Soul Glad everywhere these days, so it wouldn't be a surprise if someone brought a bottle here. Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
You're right, Himeko. That's quite a stash. Not
Okay,
sure if
classic
it's
Soul
enough.
Glad.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about?
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, as shining
Oh,
light
I see what
every
Emily
corner
is
of
trying
the
to do.
dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Seriously, she's ordering a drink after that?
One moment.
What's her
What,
deal?
When I kick her out for talking like that.
Hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Just what I've been waiting for.
I'm counting on you.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal. I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
Oh, customers do come here. Let's see. Try reading her thoughts. Okay, she's calm. Let's see, let's try sad.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
That permeates the air. The next emotion turns into a liquid filling in your goblet. Okay,
She's
we
still
got
not
that.
leaving. Maybe I'll have to
Eternal
try again.
endurance. Okay, sad didn't work,
I just
so
don't get why she won't leave this place.
let's try, I guess, anger. I guess we'll try anger. If that doesn't work, the only option I see is happy.
Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate it.
Okay, that didn't get her to
Things might
leave.
get out of control if she gets any angrier. I need to come up with another plan.
Okay, we tried sad, we tried anger, and she was at calm at the beginning, so I'm saying the only one to do,
She won't leave this place.
the only one left is to do happy. So maybe happy's the one we need to go with.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage. The crowd is going wild, applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing, ribbons dancing around us, and the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream. Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes.
Okay, so happy was the right one.
Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Amaki has left?
Yep.
That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Okay, we took care of that, and we got a new drink. We got recipe Pico White Grape Soda. See what else we can find around here. Okay, Himiko doesn't have anything to say. I think that's all we can find. But before we do, I want to look and see, like, oh, we got an achievement. Let's get that. And let's see, what do I have to do? Because I do know I need to send. Okay, no, I can get it. Get these from that, and I'll need 20 lightning of that for Bailu. Let's see. Okay, we'll need to get that. How many of these do I need for Japard? Okay, I need 6. Actually, I might probably need to make 3 more. Wait, no. Let's see. Okay, so the way it is with Japard, let's see. I'll need 3, 6, 9, 12 for that. And for that, I will need. So, 15 more. Okay, and from what I can tell on this, to unlock these, I'll probably need, let's see. But on these will probably need more later down the road. Oh, wrong one. No, why am I clicking? Oh, yes. How many do I need for Ascension? Okay, let's see. I need 5. I know I can do the Trailblazer, so... Okay, I can. This is in the Trailblazer, which is us, up to 70. Okay, I can't do it to Equilibrium 5. And I think we just got enough for regular pull on the regular. Let's see. Yes, we have a full 10. So let's do a draw on this one. Let's see what we get. Xushang, oh, one I already have. So we just got some for her. So I kind of wish we would have gotten a character like maybe Himiko or Bronya. Or Will. Or well, that would have been good.
Sooner or later, I'll make my
I know I
mark
definitely want to get Himiko and add her to the list, to the party. Because she has, if she takes 3 hits, she'll do a bonus attack, which it was really helpful during the first boss fight in the game. Okay, but I'll definitely worry about that later with leveling up.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. So go ahead, explore the bar and bring me any ingredients you prefer.
I'll come back later because I just spotted something.
I'm sure you'll find splendid ingredients.
I found something over here. I just noticed it.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads Dream Syrup, thick. I don't see an expiration date, but the production date is half an amber era ago.
Damn.
Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure.
Maybe it hasn't expired yet, but I thought we could use it. We could drink anything in the dreams. Hey Saul, welcome on in. I hope your day's going well. Doing good. Chill for a bit, ready for stream. And also, I got some new headphones because the ones I was mainly using, they were causing the audio issues. But the new headphones I ordered, they came in today, and they are working really well. We're playing Honkai Star Rail and going through the story. We're currently on the Trailblazer side of the story.
That's true, but this really doesn't seem fresh.
Well, this happened an hour ago.
I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream, and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Perfect for
That does not sound very convincing. The way someone said it does not sound
We'll keep it
convincing at
for
all.
now.
I wonder if we could just take everything and just mix it up. Let's just take all the ingredients and mix them up. I'm good. One of my teachers is they're going to be giving me a plushie that they have at the end of the year, but they let me hold it until the end of the school day as long as I return it to them. Ooh, nice hamburger plushie. What kind of hamburger plushie are we talking about? Is it a regular hamburger or is it a cheeseburger plushie?
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer.
Okay, I think we've got all the ingredients there are.
Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
Okay, let's see. It's a cheeseburger plushie who I named Hammy. Ah, Hammy the hamburger. Good choice of a name. Okay, let's see. I guess Pico white grape soda. This soda is made from fermented white grapes. Tastes both sour and bitter. It serves as an exemplary revitalizing remedy for summer heat. Consuming it often results in sneezing and a running nose. According to those who have tasted it, it feels like a cold hand pressed against your neck. Achoo! It often results in sneezing and runny noses. Yeah, no thank you. Probably not best to use that as a base. Drink syrup, a unique creation from Penacony. This syrup is in fact a non-addictive tranquilizer, offering an ineffectual experience of sensory and delight for a certain duration after ingestion. Its manufacturer claims this syrup has all the benefits are in alcohol without any of their drawbacks. Yeah, I don't know about using that as a base. When it comes to Soul Glad, Classic means the best. Despite 3 attempts to modify the formula, the Soul Glad company was compelled to return to the original recipe due to complaints from dissatisfied customers each time. A double blind taste shows over 70% of customers failed to discern the difference between the new formula and the original one. I think we'll go with the Soul Glad for the base.
Sweeter than Sousa juice and more bitter than dream syrup. Dream in a bottle. That's a metaphor for Penacony itself. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
Recipe Bright Future. Okay, there's a one we forgot to find. I don't know how, but I am the favorite among all the teachers at my school without meaning to. Most of them say it's because I'm quiet, kind, and I do my work on time. Yeah, I would have to say that getting your work done on time is one of the main reasons why the teachers really like you, Soul, is because you're getting your work done on time and turning it in. Because it makes the teacher's job a lot easier because they don't have to wait for you to turn it in. So I have to say that's one of the big factors is because you're quiet, kind, and get your work done on time. That would definitely be reasons why I can see why the teachers like you. The teacher said when unschooled teacher said I did very good because I always got my work in on time. Very rarely would I would not have gotten it in on time. So keep doing up that hard work, Soul. Okay, where is that hope? Because that was one of the things we saw that was in here, but I have no idea where it would be. Too bad I can't jump behind the counter. Wait, was there? Maybe this is where the hope is. Because I saw one of the ingredients.
Can this be used for mixing drinks?
And there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things. Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
Give praise and high morals. Give a bag of trash. I'm gonna say get 50,000 credits. I'm gonna say get praise and high morals.
Whoa! The words on the note are changing. Happiness belongs to the noble. Does this mean we can take it? Doing good deeds does pay off. Thank you.
Okay, we get the bright future recipe. Okay, I think we now have everything to start mixing the drink.
That being said, mixing a drink is waste, so go ahead. Nice work. Let me take. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now take your.
I know why I get my work in on time because my ADHD makes me
base ingredient sets the tone
work quick when
the
I'm
initial
bored.
Taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
Yep, that's one of the things like having ADHD, because I know, because I have it as well, is that and I'm gonna look it up, is that we do tend on certain things, we do tend to work a lot faster than others do. So, and that's what we're good at getting things done quick at times. So for me, I managed to get my work done a lot better because it was a lot easier, because we had what were these 2 days, we had it to where they were split up. We had 4 classes on each day, and they were split up on different days. Like we had, like on this day we have these 4 classes, and then the next day we would have these 4 classes. So that really helped me out a lot with my work, because I managed to have time to actually get it done, because I can worry about the stuff that is for one day and then worry about the stuff that's for the other day. And I think it helps out a whole lot. That, and plus we also had laptops as well to help us out.
Sweeter than Suza juice and more bitter than dream syrup. Dream in a bottle. That's a metaphor for Penacony itself. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
It's the same for me, 4 classes one day and the other for the next. Yeah, I would have to say that helps out a whole lot. I wish a lot of schools did, because I remember I had like a whole bunch of classes and they were all the same ones the same day, and that was no good for me at all. I was like, why do we have to have the same so many classes on the same day? I find it's a lot easier when you just have to deal with 4 classes each day and then have to worry about the other 4 the next day. That makes things so much more easier, and you're able to get a lot more stuff done. I'm gonna let's see recipe bright future. One day we will have a real house with a cup of coffee in her hand. Wife says it will have a yard. We will have a yard where we can grow flowers, a hall where we can dance, a transparent attic where we can gaze at the stars, and ideally a small dog to cuddle and fall asleep with. That would truly be the truly blissful life. You smile in silence and propose a toast. The warm vapor swirls and descends, gently caressing ceiling before dissipating. A bright future exists only in dreams. That's not a bad description. Let's see what this high stakes one is. The poker game continued, reaching the 4th round. The man could not stop himself from checking his hand, as the confidence had long since wavered. A true gambler won't hesitate to call, even if the chances of winning are impossibly small. The young man on the opposite side of the table snickered, pushing all his chips forward, all in. Being content is a virtue for morals, whereas hesitation is a fatal flaw for gamblers. This one definitely screams Avengerine, because Avengerine is a gambler. Okay, let's see. Recipe, internal endurance. Insufficient active ingredient. Experiment failed. Scholar frustrated by his 106,001 failure. First failure. Randomly poked at the terminal. Developing a new poison formula proved to be much more challenging than anticipated. If he couldn't produce results by tomorrow, his mind was overwhelmed with worry, leading him to knock over the test tube rack on the table. The liquids from the two identified containers mixed, releasing a pungent odor. Okay, so the results successful. I think with this, I'm gonna go with Bright Future, because Bright Future sounds like one we should go with.
Bright Future. A taste that's been a long time coming. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness. Those were haunting times. Too beautiful to be real.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
Okay. Let's see. Straws with circles, Hanu sign, coin-shaped lemon slices. I guess we'll go with straws.
Concentric circles. May you always remember where you started. Well, it's done.
Okay, let's see what kind of drink we made.
Here's to you, lost sheep, with this glass of the Big Sleep.
Ah, so that's what we made, the Big Sleep.
To the ghosts of the past.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Ah, so that's
Does
what it
this
is.
True taste have anything to do with that, Mikhail?
Mikhail, I've heard this name in my dream.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
Yeah, there was a voice. I remember one scene there was a voice in one of the dreamscape areas.
Right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail.
Oh, story time.
All right. Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway.
Well, we already know that. She's a
Managed to fool
stowaway.
me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality.
Well, we saw her
She'd never
disintegrate
come to
right in front of our
Penacony.
eyes after being attacked by Sam.
Does that mean...
Death eradicated her. Maybe things will turn out different than we think. Is she a ghost?
A clever metaphor. You were making a metaphor, right? Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
dealt with before, so death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
Probably in a way.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
Yeah, I want to hear about the story of Mikhail.
Perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
No, we don't.
Message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony. And
okay, so the Watchmaker is behind all of Penacony the way it is now.
Does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. How could I not know? I'm sure
that
you
makes
must
sense.
have
If he's in
noticed
charge of the
this
case,
message
he would know.
Come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your
maybe the
speculation
Watchmaker
is absolutely correct.
didn't agree with what the family wanted to do.
The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the Hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created.
Like Clocky?
Let me ask you a question. Have
What
you
if
ever
Clocky's the
wondered why
Watchmaker?
the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right?
Yeah, because they don't
the
trust us.
Watchmaker is not the
From what it
legend
sounds
of
like.
the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
But what does this have to do with Mikhail?
You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
Okay, so Mikhail, that's his name. Sometime later.
Here we are, Clock Studios Theme Park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
Maybe the amusement park is also a library and archive.
History in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the Macrovoid. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality.
Okay, now it makes sense. So
But
that's how
everything has a
everything
price,
got started.
And sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
Okay, so what? So that, and what I'm getting is that probably the characters that are of the Watchmaker, the cartoons like Clocky, Hanu, and some of the others, they must have been they must be like former prisoners, or they are based on former prisoners, because it just said Hanu was fought for freedom, which means Hanu was formerly a prisoner by the IPC. Very interesting how things seem to be set up. Can't wait to find out what happens next. So the character Hanu is based on a real life person. So that Clocky cartoon is actually a documentary.
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky,
well, that doesn't happen. The victors usually do tend to put history.
These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order.
We got some achievements we can collect. Let's collect those shades.
Supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Yeah, I don't really trust Sunday. Sunday seems to be sussing. Not to mention, instead of what happened to like Robin, like where she couldn't use her voice. So that's telling me, like, since Robin couldn't use her singing voice and she was using the power of harmony, I'm thinking Sunday did the same thing, like what it did to Robin, like what he did to Evangeline, and she can no longer speak with her real voice, and that's why. Oh, we got a puzzle here. So Sunday's starting to look really like a villain. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. It's interesting how they have this set up. Very complex. All right.
Huh. So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
Can you convince them to let us in? It's pretty impressive, even from out here. Can you convince them to let us in?
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation.
There's so many bloodhounds.
Great,
that is
right?
very sus.
We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, Nameless, history fictionologists, morning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
Wait, what? How is he 13?
Not even close.
Anunu
Unless he was
freed
born on a
the
leap
frontier
year.
prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Osdana was uncertain.
If he's 13, the only way he could be like that is if he was born on a leap year.
The family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities, that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the Father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to
Okay,
clear
so
his
the
name.
family are definitely the
We
bad
intended
guys.
to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized
The other mute.
that
Maybe
the
that's
Penacony
Mikhail.
I once knew would never
That's
return.
Sparkle mentioned. She mentioned another mute,
truly
so
sorry for
my
what
guess
happened.
is it's probably Mikhail.
But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Who could that person be? Is the Watchmaker an organization?
Well, that's one way to look at it. However, only one member has truly inherited the Watchmaker's title. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. bark and all. Hmm? Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
He doesn't feel sorry for Gallagher.
His whereabouts remain a mystery. His stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
And that the family isn't all united.
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was Sunday, because I mean, Sunday is sus. In that death is related to the Watchmaker.
That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
And that Clocky is based on the Watchmaker.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
Oh, he's real, March. We've ran into him.
That Clocky, who only reveals himself to you, is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then.
That pretty much sums it up.
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions,
Maybe we need to find Clocky again and talk to Clocky.
The clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Ask about Welt's situation. Okay, it looks like we're probably gonna go over to Welt. Oh, we're going over to where Acheron is.
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Oh, I think there might be someone willing to greet us. Okay, so we're beyond good and evil. Nice.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I think the reason we don't have a story Acheron version of Acheron is because we do have Acheron. We attained her, so that's the reason why it's not showing a story of Acheron in.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is
maybe
open.
Nobody's home.
Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment.
Acheron draws her blade slightly. Within a moment, her breath becomes
light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
Acheron's technique. During Acheron's technique, attack normal enemies with it. Instantly defeat them without entering combat, without hitting enemies. No technique assumed. Ah, yeah, that. Okay, it's showing the technique that we already know how to use. We already know how to use this move because we did it earlier.
Stream 4.
I love that they gave Acheron that ability. I really love how they gave her this ability.
Sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
And the footprints here are different from the rest. There are two sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
I love that we have this ability because it helps out so much. We don't have to fight the enemy. We can just hit them and they'll be down.
Stream 4. Gleam gold blades.
Plus, if we accidentally mess up, it doesn't get consumed.
While there aren't any people in this mansion, they've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Oh, we're going into a fight.
This is where it ends. Still waters of oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
Hope you're prepared.
Blade of Moonlight. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
This ends here.
Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna have to work on beefing him up.
I'm still needed.
Yeah, we're gonna have to put a hold on the story and work on doing some grinding because they just mercilessly took us out. So let's see what we need. Okay, I know I managed to get him up level, so let's see what we need for Acheron. Okay, we need 18 of these, and okay, so we have to switch the POV. Okay, so
Constructing dreams is something sacred.
Just as I thought.
Guests aren't supposed to be.
I am so.
Stream 4.
okay, this will help make things easy. We don't have to fight them. I can just simply do that, and it will give us what we need for Acheron. So that's gonna help us out a whole lot. That will save us a lot of time when it comes to having to grind for stuff. If we could just have an Acheron with the ability, so I think if Acheron can do that to a bunch of enemies, not just specific, she can do it to all enemies. This will actually help us out Acheron will help us out vastly lot with leveling up.
Stream 4. Gleam gold.
She's gonna help us out a whole lot. And we can enjoy this nice music. Like, I would not mind if there was ambient music like just Star Rail music, like just soothing background music of it. I would love listen to a video on that, like it's just a soothing music like this.
Stream 4. Gleam gold blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blood. Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion. Unworthy. Destined for oblivion. Blade of moonlight. Familiar.
Hope you're prepared.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Let me tend your wounds.
You have my gratitude.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Oh man, the Trotter got away. Goodbye. Since we can't, since we didn't get the, we did not get the thing. There's no really sense of continuing that fight because we didn't get the Trotter, because that would have been 60 Jade right there. Shame we couldn't get it. Oh, we got a clock here. There we go. Look at all these cars. Just parked here.
Scream 4. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Okay. No.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Okay, let's see how I wonder if we got enough to like synthesize what we need. Let's see. Did we get enough? Let's see if what we need for Acheron. Okay, we need 6 of those. So let's see. Do we have enough to synthesize 6? Yes, we do. Okay, we got enough to synthesize 6 for that for Acheron. So, but let me see how it is for the light cones. Oh no, not light cones, the traces. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more, so let me see if I can't see if we can't turn the rest of them into that.
Bell! Bell! Bell!
Hey Lunar, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. Hope you're doing well. We're playing Honkai Star Rail, and I'm working on doing some grinding because I've gotten to a point in the story where the enemies are a lot higher in attack power than what my main team is, so I'm currently working on leveling them up. And going after enemies, and Acheron is helping out a whole lot because she can take them out with one shot. Yeah, got another 6 days of work. 6 days work this week. Not 6 days of work. That's that's painful. But hopefully once those 6 days of work are done, you can. One day yeah, that I feel pain for that. That definitely painful, Lunar. You only have to work 6 days, you only get 1 day off. That's no fun at all.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
That is not fun at all. But daylight savings, which means it's an hour less than what it would be during the winter time, so it should go by real fast. Hang in there, Lunar, you'll get through it. Okay, get that. So we need it here.
Stream 4.
Acheron was so worth getting. Oh, what do we got here? Okay, we got that unlocked. A shadow shape of roast. Okay, that's a Chef Dino. Cheater, you paid your charges to play. Actually, all the characters I've gotten in Honkai Star Rail, I've actually gotten them for free. I grinded for the tickets. I saved up all the jade I had. I saved up all that and the tickets I had because when I first saw Acheron and when they first added the Penacony story, I know, I'm just giving it crap. Okay, I see you were doing a joke. Yeah, but I do know that there are people that would be paying a lot of money to get characters they want with gotchas. But me, I just don't see the need to do that. I find it's more satisfying to grind to get the characters you want. And I saved up all of that I had to get her, and I was lucky with the gotcha. So my luck was pretty good. And it is so worth getting Acheron. Okay, I think I made a misturn where I had to go. My directions. I need a map. I paid in Genshin because it was taking forever to grind to get ticket. Yeah, it does take a lot. You have to work real hard to get the stuff you want for the wishes in Genshin as they have them. It takes a lot, and my luck in Genshin is it's just terrible. The only good thing is I got Raiden Shogun recently. I think it was a few months ago. I haven't really played Genshin a whole lot. I've been mainly focusing on Honkai Star Rail, but I do have plans to go back to playing Genshin and leveling up the characters I do have. And with Raiden, things should go a lot smoother. Because I've been wanting a new Electro. Okay, here we are.
Stream 4. Theme of old blades.
There we go. I think that's what I had to move. Okay, let's see if that helps me get over where I need to go. Okay, rotate the module. Okay, that's what I had to do. I had to rotate this module.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
There we go. And what we're doing is we're getting a lot of materials for Acheron for like our light cone and everything, because we need to do that, and then I have to fight and get up to like 20 something for her to level her up to the next level. Okay, I think there. How to do this one? Is that not it? Okay, how am I supposed to do this with Clocky's all the way over there? If I can't move that over, How is Clocky supposed to get over there if there's absolutely no way to like move, if you can't move these over? Okay, there we go. Finally, I figured out the path. I think, you know, since everything's all topsy-turvy, you have to really work at these. Figure out what you're supposed to do. This one's gonna be a bit of a challenge. Okay, how am I supposed to get to that one? Okay, I know I need to have it there, so... How's Clocky supposed to get to that one? There doesn't look like... Slow down. And look, I already see it. Yeah, I'm seeing a path right here, but I don't see how I'm supposed to get Clocky over to that one, because it's like at a raised area, and the only way to like really get it to go over is... like have it right here. That's the only way I can see a Clocky going from there. But if I was able to turn that one like around, then I could see it, but we can only do that. Okay, there we go, finally. Ugh. You're supposed to give us the chest and the items. There we go. Bonk. Yeah, it's slow on it, but I figured it out. Yeah, sometimes I'm blind when it comes to puzzles. It's obviously staring right in front of me, yet I don't see it. Mm-hmm. Okay, I need to figure out how to get down there. Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to do that. It's very interesting how they set all this up. Because you really gotta look at, they have it where you're really looking at angles a lot in this.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
You gotta really look at the angles to know what you want to do.
Dream Forge. Gleam gold blades.
Okay, not this one. So, that one. There we go. The time and effort it took to set all this up.
Don't forget to let your friend in on the action.
Okay, we need to go over here and rotate the module. And then after we rotate the module, we have to go back over to the owl, and it should let us go down where the chef dino is. Ah, there we go. I do love how they have it to where stamina doesn't run out in here. Like there's infinite stamina.
Exploring the cosmos is all about.
Okay, I can't do anything to that. I can't use the ability from Acheron on the dino. I don't think I have. I guess she's not strong enough to do it. So let's see how much we got from our loot that we gathered to use for it, because we'll need to turn all these into this because we need them. Okay, we got 16. Okay, we got that. So now we'll go and work on getting the shapeshifter lightning staffs that we need, and we need up to 18. So we'll head over here. Okay. See what we need for this. Okay, we need ice and fire. Well, not okay. Well, ISO, Jingliu, and Gepard should be able to help out, and Acheron should help out as well. Okay.
The moon shines on the truth.
There we go.
Still waters of oblivion. Blade of moonlight. Try harder. Merciful Medicus. Destined for oblivion.
Secret of a safe.
Blade of Moonlight.
A will forged in ice never falters!
A miracle.
Okay, if we fail, I think what I'll do is I'll switch Acheron out for a time with Natasha, since that way they have double healing and they can easily take it on.
Again.
Immortality means forever.
Still waters of oblivion.
In lunar flame.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of Moonlight.
Destined for oblivion.
Is that all?
What's in your prescription?
Secret of the safe.
On the still waters of oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
In lunar flame.
Destined for oblivion.
A miracle.
Is that all?
What's in your prescription?
Blade of Moonlight.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, we get a lot from this.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Again.
Secret of the safe.
On the still waters of oblivion.
In lunar flame.
Destined for oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
A miracle.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Blade of Moonlight.
Destined for oblivion.
All right.
On the still waters of oblivion.
In lunar flame.
If it's up at the level that we're at right now for enemies, we should get a lot from this one. And once we do that, it'll make things a lot easier with helping leveling up Japard and the others.
Forged in ice.
Bailu and Natasha.
For oblivion.
I got the Traveler, not the Traveler, the Trailblazer. I got him up to 70. So we had the materials to do it. Definitely working on getting him up.
For the departed. It too shall fall.
So I wish I could get Acheron Slight Cone, but I don't want to. I want to save up my tickets and everything for when another character shows up that I want to get.
A miracle.
Because one of them I do know I want to get a silver wall.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Still waters of oblivion.
All right, battle over. Let's see what we got. Only 4? Really? We only get 4? We went through all that and we only get 4.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Well, it's 4 more than what we had. Let's see. Oh, here, heal up. And we need 20 of them, so it looks like we're gonna be on this for a bit. Because let's see, that should make mistakes. Oh, we got an achievement. Let's get that. Okay. Yeah, we need 20 and we only got 6 right now. Okay, this is unlocked at Equilibrium 5. So for this, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to change out. I'm going to add in the Trailblazer. I'm going to add him in and see if he can't help us with on. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to challenge and I'm no, I'm not going to switch Jingli. I'm going to switch Acheron out with the Trailblazer. Since out, and also shows that yeah, the Trailblazer had some damage, so we need to go back over heal, which is Trailblazer, which is me. Heal me up. Okay, I'm at full health now, so not that one here, and teleport, and we'll do the fight again. Okay, and apparently I think it's saying the reason it's underpowered is because of the Trailblazer. Because I haven't really done much with the with the character, the Trailblazer, I haven't really done much. So a little underpowered, that's why. I definitely need to work on some of the others to definitely level them up. I think it will be a lot faster if we were to do this way, because in that way we'll do a lot more damage.
Danger. I take nothing from you.
May get a little less, but at least we will. It will go a lot faster. So I'm gonna leave this going, and now I need to go refill my drink. So I will be BRB for a bit, everyone. I will be right back. Let me just the BRB up. And I'll let this go through, and I'll be right back. Well, actually, let's see. Okay, it's going real fast, so wait for this.
Forward! A will forged in ice never falters!
Try harder. Blade of Moonlight. In lunar flame.
Secret of the safe. Lance! Forward!
Do not concern yourself.
Oh, sorry. I thought I forgot my mic was off. I meant to say I was going to tell you I'm going to let this one go through, and I'll be BRB, and then we will continue working on the grinding. Maybe getting one less, but at least things are actually going a little better. I'll let this go through, and I will be BRB right back, everybody.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Hit. A will forged in ice never falters. Immortality means forever. Hit. A miracle.
In lunar flame.
Is that all? Merciful medicus. Lance! Forward! Secret of the safe.
Blade of moonlight.
A will forged in ice never falters.
In lunar flame.
Hit. Lance! Forward! A miracle. Immortality means forever. A will forged in ice never falters.
Blade of moonlight.
Okay, everyone, I am back. So now we can continue with. Let's see. Let's actually see how many do we have now. Nice. Okay. Oh, Nameless Honor. We got something there. All right, with that, let's see how many do we have for to ascend Acheron. Okay, we got 15. So I think if we do a couple more of the 2s, we should have enough to ascend Acheron.
In lunar flame.
Merciful medicus.
Blade of moonlight.
Hit. A miracle.
Forged in ice, never falters!
Secret of the safe.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Hit. Immortality means forever.
And down it goes. Okay, one more time and we should have enough to ascend Acheron.
Merciful medicus. Lance! Forward!
A will forged in ice, never falters!
A miracle.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Try harder.
Hit. Lance! Forward!
In lunar flame.
A will forged in ice, never falters!
All right, we should have. Excuse me. We should have the amount we need to ascend Acheron now. We should have the amount we need to ascend her and level her up. Yes, we have the amount we need to ascend her.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
And we get a ticket as well. Nice. Damn, I'm actually close to the maximum. All right, that's leveled up. Now let's see on the traces. Let's see, what can I level up on the traces? Okay, I need these to level up. Like, let's see. I have enough red in here to level up 2 of them. That I know I can level up 2 of them. Of the purple, I know I have 2 of the enough for. No wait, not 2, but 3 of these. I can level up 3 of these. So let's see, which one would I want to level up? Okay. And there's also a relic as well. Another relic, light cone. Okay, how many of these would I need? I would need 5. I think I can make 5. Okay, to make 5. Okay, so. Okay, I would need 3 sets of 5 to make these, so I need 15 of these. Synthesize 15, and then I can make 5 I need. Okay, that's we got for the light cone, and for that I need 4. And I do not have any of these, so I will have to get those. Okay, so let's see on the traces. What do I need? I need Heaven Incinerator. Okay, let's see what I need for Jingle. Let's see what I need for her. Let's see. Let's take a look and see what I need for Jingle. Let's see what I need to get her to 70. Okay, let's see. Okay, in order to make those, I need. How many do I need of those for her? Okay, I need 4, so. Or to make 4 of them, each one needs 3, so 3 times 4, that's 18. Memory serves me correctly, so I need about 18 of those, of these. And I'll need, okay, I'll need 20 of these. Okay, with the traces, let's see. Okay, so gonna be the same situation with those. Let's teleport over here. And then we will head over to here and get a level up so we can do the next step to help level up Acheron. Okay, 5. Really, so see the weakness. They have a weakness to fire, so we'll keep the Trailblazer. So might be needing to switch Jink out for Acheron.
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious. Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
But did they put a cancellation on her ability?
Lance! Forward! A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Head! Lance! Forward!
Still waters of oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
Too bad we can't get any doubles from these. That would be very helpful. We get doubles.
Destined for oblivion.
Head! A will forged in ice never falters!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All right. Let's go again.
Destined for oblivion.
What is your prescription?
Lance! Forward!
Still waters of oblivion.
Head! Lance! Forward! A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters! Lance! Forward! I'm okay.
Still waters of oblivion.
I'm okay. Hit!
Desperate for oblivion.
Lance! Forward!
Okay, we got that. That should make 6. So let's go again. That should make 9.
Not a scratch.
Still waters of oblivion.
And once we get to elite, they'll help out a whole lot. Once we get a level up.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Desperate for oblivion.
Familiar. Lance! Forward! Hit!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters! Lance! Forward!
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
Hit! A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Familiar. Lance! Forward!
Still waters of oblivion.
I wish I could make it to where I could just do a whole bunch of matches, like instead of like just having to do it one at a time, like just make it to where I could go like completely more than once. That made 9, so
Destined for oblivion.
this will make 12.
Hit!
Then we get up to 12 that we need for Jing Liu.
Never falters! Is that all?
Still waters of oblivion.
Familiar. Lance! Forward!
Destined for oblivion.
Familiar. A will forged in ice never falters!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I will pay. Lance! Forward!
Destined for oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters! Hit!
On still waters of oblivion.
I wish there was like a faster mode we could go into like a triple speed. I think that would help out a lot when it comes to like grinding and everything.
Lance! Forward!
Destined for oblivion. On still waters of oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion. On still waters of oblivion.
Okay, if I remember, that leads up. That leads to
Reach the end of the story.
12. Oh, we get stuff in the Nameless Honor. There we go. And let's see for you. Let's see, what do we have? Okay, we got 12 right now, and we need to get, which means we have to get 8 more. So 3 more of those should give us the amount we need to ascend her. What about Isla? What do we need for her? Okay, we need 6 of these. So 3 times 6, that equals 18. We'll just synthesize at 38 and we go. And it looks like we'll have to get a 20 electric for Milo. And as for Chapard, let's see. Oh yeah, we got plenty for Chapard. What about Natasha? Okay, let's see. How much for Natasha? Okay, 5. So, oh. 15 of these. There we go. And we'll need to get broken iron wolf teeth. We'll need to get 15 of those. And before we do continue with this one, what I'm gonna do is I am gonna go to get my reward from Pom Pom. Since we just leveled up in the Trailblaze. I'll just make you our emergency food. The emergency food gag, that's all of, that's definitely from Genshin. We will claim that as well. Can we get those? Oh.
Isn't it wonderful? Through these windows, you can lose yourself in the peaceful starry sky. Is that so? I can relate. Trailblazing across the vast unknown must be quite the experience. I once hoped to capture a slice of space and dissect it, to truly understand the core essence
Kind of hard to collect part of space.
I imagine a slice of clarity, ethereal in its transparency.
Kind of hard to get space because it's space, big and vast.
Tiny specks, twirling around your finger like a captivating plum-colored mist. It reminds me of a ring. I imagine crafting it and then adding a bracelet of beads to complement its soft, lustrous glow. Thank you. I hope there are new discoveries to be made each time I visit.
All right, we got 10 jade. Okay, go back to Jingliu. There we go, teleport. Oh, there's a chest over here. Get the chest.
Is that all?
All right. Now we have to do at least about, let's see, we got 12 right now, and each time we do it, it gives us 3. So next one will give us 15, and yeah, 3 more, and we should have enough to ascend Jingliu.
Will of preservation. Not a scratch. Lance, forward.
So after we do 3 more battles of this, we should have enough to get Jingliu up to 70.
Still waters of oblivion.
It'll heal. Head. A will forged in ice never falters.
Desperate for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance, forward.
Desperate for oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters. Head.
Still waters of oblivion.
Lance, forward.
Destined for oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters. Head.
Still waters of oblivion.
Lance, forward.
Still waters of oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion. How familiar.
Lance! Forward! Hit!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters! Lance! Forward!
How familiar. Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Hit! A will forged in ice never falters!
How familiar.
Lance! Forward!
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All right, we got almost what we need. We just got to do it one more time, and then Jingliu can be ascended.
Still waters of oblivion.
Lance! Forward! Hit! A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Lance! Forward!
Still waters of oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hit! Lance! Forward!
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Still waters of oblivion.
Hit! Lance! Forward!
Destined for oblivion.
All right, we got just what we need. All right, we should have what we need for Jingliu to ascend her. Yes, we do.
If I am to cut through the heart of a star, more time is needed.
Oh, and we got another ticket. Thank you. Okay, we got Acheron and we got Jing Liu ascended. Okay, and Lycone. We got what we almost have what we need, but one of the things we got excuse me, one of the things we need to do for Acheron is we need to get 3 of these, so we need to get a lot of the blue. So first thing we do, we're gonna teleport over here. And then, okay, and over here. Okay, let's see, ice, so. And we're gonna bring in Natasha for this. So that way we have all 3 recommended types for this.
Stand down.
Nap time.
It'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters.
Blade of Moonlight.
Is that all?
We should get what we need for the traces for Acheron.
In lunar flame.
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Blade of Moonlight. In lunar flame.
Nap time.
Because we're gonna be going to tough fights, no doubt, and the best to have everyone leveled up.
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters.
In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Blade of Moonlight. In lunar flame. Try hard. Nap time.
Is that all? It'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters.
Okay, this battle 4, which means we got 2 more after this. Hopefully get a lot of material from this fight.
Is that all?
Hopefully it'll be enough to at least out some of Acheron's abilities.
A will forged in ice never falters.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Blade of moonlight.
Alright, battle 5 out of 6.
In lunar flame.
Is that all?
Nap time.
It'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
What's in your prescription?
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Try harder.
Alright, battle 6 out of 6.
Nap time. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Nap time. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Hell yeah. How much did we get from that? Okay, we got 1 and we got 6 and we got 12. Okay, let's see. First, let's do the stuff we got here. And see, can we do anything upgrades to Acheron's traces? Let's first. Okay. Okay, we got the stuff to unlock these, so let's see. Gain 5 points slash dream and applied 5 stacks. Not okay. I think we'll level up this one since I think that's the one we can level up. Yeah, we leveled up that one up and we need to be at Ascension 6 for that. So let's see. What can I do? Okay, we need Echo of War. I wonder what this is. Oh, don't tell me this is where I have to fight. Where I have to fight the bug to get what I need. I recognize this area, and damn, it's the bug. I hate the bug. And I can only do this 3 times. I can only do Echo War 3 times. Damn. Yeah, I'll not worry about the Echo of War right now. Okay, I leveled this up, so I have enough to level up 2 more of these. It would take a lot to level up from the tiers, and I really don't want to waste the tiers doing that. So I'll definitely have to work on grinding these out. Okay, Ascension say so. Looks like I could, in a sense, get these, but I have to do some first, and that one requires level 80 for that one. Yeah, the way things are getting with the characters, it's getting where there's a lot more grind I'll have to do to level them up. How much is left on the assignments? 4 hours still on the assignments. Definitely I'm gonna have a lot of grinding I'm gonna have to do off stream to level them up. do something real quick. But definitely I'm gonna have to do, I know I'll definitely have to do a lot of grinding off stream for them. So what I'm gonna do is, instead of worrying about the traces right now, I'm just gonna worry about getting Bailu, Gepard, and Natasha up to 70. We're just gonna worry about that, so, because that will be a lot faster. So let's see, with Gepard, what do I need? And I'll be working on like leveling up the traces off stream, because I think that way it will be a lot faster. I would go in the background and like continuously going, because I really want to get to the story. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go and work on getting what we need for Gepard to be level 70. As I do use Gepard a lot, so we're gonna work on Gepard next. Okay, let's see what we need here. Okay, fire and electricity. Okay, and we will start the challenge. See how this goes with having this setup.
We need a strategy.
This is where it ends. Destined for oblivion.
Hit. A will forged in ice never falters.
On still waters of oblivion.
It'll heal. Lance! Forward!
Destined for oblivion.
That's... A will forged in ice never falters.
On still waters of oblivion.
Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On still waters of oblivion.
All right, battle over.
Destined for oblivion.
Okay, we got 3, so this will make 6.
Hit! Lance! Forward!
On still waters of oblivion.
Destined for oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters! It'll heal.
Still waters of oblivion.
Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Destined for oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Still waters of oblivion.
I'm okay.
Destined for oblivion.
All right, that makes 6. This will make
Still
9.
waters of oblivion.
I know this is T, but we have to do it if we want to continue on with the story, because all the enemies are level 67.
Destined for oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Still waters of oblivion.
Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Still waters of oblivion.
What is your prescription?
Destined for oblivion.
Hit! Lance! Forward! A will forged in ice never falters!
Still waters of oblivion.
All right, that makes 9. This next one will make 12.
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
Lance! Forward! falters!
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
Lance! Forward!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion. How familiar.
Hell yeah. That's 12. This will make 15.
Destined for oblivion.
And then after that, we just have 2 more. We just have to do this 2 more times, and then Japar will be at level 70.
A will forged in ice never falters! Lance! Forward!
On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
How familiar.
Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Hell yeah. And that we should have up to 15. So this will make it 17. And with this, it'll get up to 18.
Lance! Forward!
On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters! Hit! Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Okay. This should be the last one we need to do for Japard.
Destined for oblivion.
Lance! Forward!
On the still waters of oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
All right, that should do it for Gepard.
Another blood debt repaid.
Then we got Nora in the Nameless Honor. All right, we got a ticket. Nice. Oh, we still got stuff in the Nameless Honor. Okay, Gepard, I think I should have enough to ascend you, and I do.
One bridgehead at a time.
All right. Gepard is now at 70. So we got Bailu and Natasha that we need to work on since they are my major healers. Okay, with Bailu we need to get 20 electric, and for we need to get around, let's see, 13. So I think what we'll do, we'll work on Natasha next and get, let's see if we, though maybe I have the stuff to synthesize. No, I do not. So what we will do is we will go to where we need to go to get Natasha's, but first we will teleport over here to heal up. And then you go down here. Okay, let's see what we need for this. Okay, ice and electric. Okay, and we need, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch me out for Jing Liu since she has ice and she'll do a lot more damage. And we will get the 15 that we need from here.
Storm's on the destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
What's in your prescription?
Blade of moonlight. Destined for oblivion. In lunar flame.
A will forged in ice never falters!
On still waters of oblivion. Try harder. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again. On still waters of oblivion. Blade of moonlight.
What's in your prescription?
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion. In lunar flame.
All right. Well, we got 4 from that. It looks like we were able to do very well in that fight. So I guess we'll try doing it again. So that makes mean we got 6. And if we complete this one, they'll make... Let's see. They'll make 10.
Still waters of oblivion.
If it works, then we only have to do 3. We only have to do 3 more.
Blade of Moonlight.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
In lunar flame. Try harder. Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion. Again.
What's in your prescription?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I just love that effect that Acheron has. I just love it. It's so good.
Forged in ice never falters!
Still waters of oblivion. Try harder. In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight. Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
All right. See, we can't get another one in.
Again.
What's in your prescription?
Because we need around do 2 more, not well, not 2 more. This one and then 1 more. Because then we should have enough for Natasha to level up.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of Moonlight. In lunar flame. Again.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Still waters of oblivion. In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight. for oblivion.
What's in your prescription?
Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
On still waters of oblivion.
All right, we got that. I think what I'm gonna do for the last part I need, since we got 4 and we only need, let's see how much. Let's check on Natasha, which we have for her. Yeah, I only need 1 more, so I'm gonna do a really low one since we only need since we only need that. But I'm gonna do the second lowest, one lower than what we are currently at, because we only need 1 more to send Natasha. So let me do that, and we'll do a lower one after I go over and heal. Go up here to heal, and then we will do a slightly lower one since we only need 1 more for Natasha.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades. Destined for oblivion. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All right, battle over. We got what we need for Natasha. So we this and ascend Natasha.
A doctor never stops learning.
See, it shows going to 70, but you would think that if it's the last one, they would get the maximum attainable characters level increases to 80 after ascension. Okay, so the maximum right now is 80, but no doubt if they plan to add more to the game, no doubt they'll probably make it to where, well, they'll add more to it and then we'll get more tickets from characters. Equilibrium 5. So we got Jing Liu, we got Acheron, and we got Gepard. They and Natasha, they are up to 70, and includes the Trailblazer, which is me. So last we have to do get Bailu to get up to 20. So, and we have this one right here. So let's see what we need for this. It's a good thing. I think it's a good thing I did Natasha. So what I'm gonna do is here. switch by. No, what? Oh, I haven't leveled up Natasha yet. I thought I leveled her up, but I didn't. Let me fix that real quick. We ascended her, but we didn't level her up. There we go. Natasha in, and see here. I think that this should be good. But that actually, new is. I think I'll switch out maybe Acheron. I'll gonna see how this looks.
I taste malice in the air. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Judgment is here. Retribution. A will forged in ice never falters. Lance, forward. For your sins. The redemption. Execute the judgment.
Nap time. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Prayers won't help you.
That's better.
For your sins. A will forged in ice never falters. The redemption. Lance, forward. For your sins. Execute the judgment.
Try harder.
I've lost my way.
All right, that makes 3. So we need. Okay, we got 3. So this one is gonna make it to 6.
Judgment is here.
Nap time. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
I'm okay. Lance, forward. Retribution. A will forged in ice never falters. For your sins.
I'm okay.
The redemption.
Try harder.
Lance, forward. Prayers won't help you.
Nap time. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Execute the judgment. A will forged in ice never falters. I've lost my way.
All right, that makes 6, and this will make it 9.
Judgment is here.
That's better.
that all? Lance! Forward!
For your sins. Blade of Moonlight.
Just a little something, and nothing else.
In lunar flame.
Nap time. I'm okay.
A will forged in ice never falters!
The redemption. For your sins.
Nap time.
Never forget. Execute the judgment.
I'm okay.
For your sins.
Lance! Forward!
Retribution.
Not a scratch.
In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
Just a little something, and nothing else. Nap time.
All right, that makes 9. This will make 12 if my memory's correct, math's correct, which it usually is most of the time. So this should make 12 after this fight.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Judgment is here.
I'm okay.
Blade of Moonlight.
Nap time.
Lance! Forward!
The redemption. Execute the judgment.
Is that all?
In lunar flame.
Nap time.
For your try harder.
A will forged in ice never falters!
The redemption.
Lance! Forward!
Blade of Moonlight.
Nap time.
Retribution. Execute the judgment.
Is that all?
In lunar flame.
All right, that should make 12. Let me go out and check and see if that made 12,
Do not concern.
which should. Oh, that. We're just leveling up a lot on this today on the Nameless Honor. Okay, let's check. Yeah, we got 12, so let's see about three more rounds of that, and then we should have enough for Bailu, and then we can get back to hopefully get back to working on the story. Because all my mains that I'm currently using, they should be up to level 70, and I'll work on their light cones and traces. I'll work on those off stream. Too bad I can't just set it to for it to fight like 3 more times.
Pray.
Let's see if I can't do that. Like, just said it multiple times. Like, I think that would be a lot more efficient if I could.
Blade of Moonlight.
Lance! Forward!
For your sins.
A will forged in ice never falters!
For your sins. The redemption.
If I could make this go faster, I would, but unfortunately, they only give us double speed. I really think because of the time it takes to grind, they should add like a triple speed, like where it goes real fast.
The redemption. Retribution.
Lance! Forward!
Execute the judgment.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of Moonlight. In lunar flame.
All right, that makes 15. This will make 18.
Prayers won't help you. For your
Try harder. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
For your sins. Retribution.
Lance! Forward! A will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of Moonlight. That's better.
The redemption.
In lunar flame.
Prayers won't help you.
Lance! Forward!
Nap time.
For your sins. Retribution.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Execute the judgment.
Blade of Moonlight.
The redemption. Prayers won't help you. I've lost my way.
Okay, that should be 18, which means we just gotta do it one more time. And that should be it, and we will have all we need for leveling it to ascend Bailu. Then we can get back to the story.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance! Forward!
For your sins.
forged in ice never falters!
Nap time.
For your sins. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. The redemption. Execute the dagger.
Lance! Forward!
Prayers won't help
Nap time.
For your sins. Never forget.
Try harder. I'm okay. That's better.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
There we go. This should be enough for Bailu. Let's see. Yep. We can ascend her.
My healing skills are second to none.
There we go. All right, we got Bailu leveled up, so I think we should be good to continue with the story. Let's teleport back here. And let's see. Missions, and I don't know why it has it on that mission. We should be on this mission right here. Okay, back to Acheron. We should be good to go now. Remember that I saw there was a bird I saw up here.
The footprints here are different from the rest. There are two sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Where was it? Ah, here it is. Yep, it was a bird. Okay, we should be good to fight the dino now. It's just a shame the Acheron's ability won't work on it.
Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. They've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Man, I'm gonna see what element it was weak to.
How familiar. Try harder. This is where it ends. Destined for oblivion. Tedious.
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Hope you're prepared.
waters of oblivion.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Stand down. Blade of Moonlight.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Haha, break.
This ends here.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will or was
All
it
will
fate?
be revealed. In lunar flame.
Let me tend your wounds. What's in your prescription?
You have my gratitude.
Blade of Moonlight.
Need a doctor?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Nowhere to run. Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Save it for your own skin. Tedious.
Destined for oblivion.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
Hope you're prepared.
Time to what's in your prescription?
Save it for your own skin.
Free will or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Blade fodder.
Let me tend your wounds.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Another journey begins.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Stand down.
Familiar. Destined for oblivion.
Tedious. Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Damn, this one is tough.
Need a doctor? Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Still waters of oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Destined for oblivion.
Blade fodder.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! Hope you're prepared.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
It's almost down. This one's tough.
Time to squeeze your prescription!
Save it for your own skin.
This one will soon go down. I'm not gonna let it win.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion. Stand down.
This ends here. A will forged in ice never falters!
You don't look so good.
Tedious.
Hope you're prepared.
Destined for oblivion.
Is that all?
Stand down. Blade of Moonlight, all will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Hell yeah, this dino's almost down.
Still waters of oblivion.
Hell yeah.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big
Very
project
sus.
to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter
Could
what
be.
their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
Yep, this mansion is
So
completely filled with
you're saying
monsters.
Someone deliberately cleared the place out.
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Maybe we'll find the further we go on in.
No one here either.
This is where Sunday
Since no
was.
one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
First, let's get the chest. A letter from Robin.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice. And now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the Harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That
My guess it would be
explain why
Sunday.
Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Or maybe Sunday is the traitor, because I don't know what it is, but with Sunday, I just get, not with Robin, but with Sunday, I just get sus vibes from him and Avengerine. A list of death victims.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced. This light cone.
A light cone?
Securely
Are we going to
guarded.
be able to use it?
It must hold some important memories.
Can we take
According
the
to
light cone?
Robin's interview,
Please let us take the light
despite having
cone.
performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
Let's take a look at the note up right here.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Oti is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't
Old
seem to
OT.
care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
That's what happens with big groups. Everybody got their own agenda. Sometimes they may coincide, but then other times they don't. And that's where it will usually cause rifts. List of suspects.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
Looks like it's not as empty as it should be.
Trespassing on forbidden
It's
areas
Sunday.
is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger.
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself.
The Clock Studios again.
What kind of scheme he's cooking up. While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
I'm telling you, Sunday is so sus. Okay, now we're going back to Aventurine.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
Oh, the IPC took a massive loss. What a
The
shame.
main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Avgin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter.
For a second, I
and
thought
will
I heard a
continue
plane
to
coming
conduct
over.
further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What pretty eyes. Tell me,
Oh, so that's Jade.
Do they
I think we might have heard her before.
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
you don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the
I
intelligence?
have a feeling that we're definitely going to see Jade in the future.
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
Lenore.
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf.
I've noticed that all of them have like the names of gems, so
I'll give you that.
I wonder if there's a ruby
Much more than that.
in the IPC.
Wealth, status,
And a sapphire as well, because in Emerald, I'm pretty sure there are a bunch of
IPC
the stones.
Will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go, pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure?
Everyone's luck's got to run out sometime.
Never to return. I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas. Lowly gambler.
That sounds like Sunday.
What? What? What?
Oh, it's just like a hologram of Avengerine that he's seeing.
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane?
Oh, I already know I'm insane. I lost my sanity a long time ago.
Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself.
Wait, this one speaking sounds familiar.
Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road.
Is that really Avengerine, or is that or is it of the newborn Harmony, or is it probably just someone that's messing with its head?
What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome.
So what? A parallel.
I am your future.
So a parallel Avengerine? That's what I'm thinking.
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Oh, why are there no guests here? What's that Featherhead doing?
This one I heard a bird.
Just a Pepeshi? No. A child.
Oh, there's the bird. Yeah, I got some planes going on overhead. Okay, I guess we go to talk to the kid.
Weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey, kid. You okay? Are you lost?
What sort of miner? Coal miners? Sulfur miners? Unattended miners?
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Your eyes.
Wait, is that a younger Avengerine?
Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
That's definitely gotta be a young Avengerine.
And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
The gate is locked. The control panel must be... Okay. So I can't do it from there, which means I have to go further on in. Wait, why is this set up? This is not how I had it. This is gonna be tough.
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. I'm on guard.
I'll need to do change the way my team is, because this is not how I had my team.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Wait, I forgot I can just exit, because this is not how I have my team set up.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
All or nothing.
I heard a bird. We can go that way.
Stream forth, the gleam of race.
All right, puzzle time. There we go. Damn, I don't know what is going on. It gotta be military planes up above. Been hearing them up above me for a while now.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Paniconi, am I right? What are you still doing here? Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats?
Why would there
However,
need to be?
people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Paniconi. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting. Oh, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant. Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope, so listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You want so much, you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too. Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself. Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead.
Elation? What does that mean? Is it reference to where he's from?
Preservation? I doubt it.
Do you even have anything in common with the preservation? Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight. That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here? Well, it's not going to be me anyway.
Okay, I guess we're supposed to head to the stage. No. Okay. Catch up with the young adventurine. Oh, here come the words. I think I heard a bird. Does look tasty. I hear a bird somewhere. Oh. There it is. I wonder where that bird was. All right, we found the bird. Oh, time to use the pinball machine.
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
There we go.
Stream forth the gleam.
Ah, there's the bird.
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hung on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water.
Ew.
Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind? It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it. Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. And your social capital has changed after all.
That rain?
I've never changed. On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting.
Was that the game or was that me outside?
And you should enjoy it. That child. Could he be in here?
Ah, another bird. Okay, I know we can't take that on because Acheron's ability won't not work on it.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Gonna need some maintenance.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Is this?
That's Topaz's. What's it doing here?
Topaz? What is this doing here?
That shouldn't be here. Shouldn't that be still with Sunday? Because I think he still had it.
What does your cornerstone wrench out of your heart, son? I was merely curious at why it was here. Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there. This is just bait. Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb. Or maybe he wasn't acting at all. All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. Yeah,
Oh great, Sunday's a control freak. No wonder he's sus.
but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Wait, there's a third stone? So there's a third stone we need to find.
Rummaging through my mind. Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time.
The other cornerstone's here too. What do you mean by a third cornerstone?
The other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Why are you even asking me? Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Jade?
Jade.
Nailed it!
Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Well, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose. Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly penny, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
That's a scary
As I
thought that
said
they're more
before,
united.
3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough. So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out. Let's have a look. Suddenly, you don't know where it is? I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner. As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong.
Wait, so that's his actual stone?
Piled up with these cheap baubles. You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left. Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing.
I wonder what happens if you shatter a cornerstone.
In the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clip-On's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Sounds like they're gonna punish him when this is over.
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me. Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC. There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all. That is, if you can do what it takes. We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony.
3 and 4.
Huh?
There we go. Anything on this, or is that it? No, but looks like this is the same. So I guess we go back. When there's the young Aventurine.
Meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too.
The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
I think you mean film.
Yeah, it's supposed to be film, not film.
Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting.
Well, that's how things were done with animation.
Mama and Big
And a lot of it's still done, but a lot of it's done digitally on computers these days.
You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna look at a film. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's a game. Okay, let's see. Click the flip button to dodge obstacles and opponents. If you dodge right before you're about to crash into a roadblock, you will trigger a turbo dash and experience tremor. Okay. Energy can't be accumulated by triggering turbo dash and picking up supplies while energy is full. But okay. The film's length is limited in movie mode. The progress bar below indicates the filming progress. Audience score will be accumulated by conducting turbo dash, picking up supplies, or slamming into opponents or obstacles while invulnerable. Trigger the events above to achieve the target audience score. Okay, I have to do this. There we go. I managed to get it. And I got 10 Stellar Jade. Nice.
How's that? Not a bad score, eh?
Little Avengerine's disappeared.
Maureen.
Oh, I didn't see this clock here. Puzzle time. There we go.
Why aren't you talking? You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand. You sound sincere this time, at least. Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
Okay, so it's back to the pinball. There we go.
Whoa. This place. It's so tall. Even there are so many flowers here. Vixis, this one's for you.
Ah, there's the bird. Bird is the word.
A dead end? Oh, is this the wrong way? Is this?
Chains.
Oh, what's on your mind? It's got nothing to do with you. Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you... Shut up. Oh, you don't wish to face your past. Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tamas.
It was originally 30.
Well, from what I see,
Or was that the exact man after he got with bought?
How could a weak person take such daring risks? Oh, that's right. You love the thrill of danger. But you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without
Opal. There's another, must be another member of the IPC.
a pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity. Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair? Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? But did that masked fool's words awaken something in you? Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down. Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear? That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Ah, another chest. Hello, Jade. What's this?
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice. Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece. That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them. You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about. I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to. Tisk. A lifelong regret indeed.
Well, he was a kid at the time. He couldn't do much.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about? Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. And woo! You are nuts! In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips.
Word is the word?
Death. But whose exactly? We'll know when the dice falls. All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gaiathra's blessing? It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone?
I don't think so.
About to disappear. Finally, made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Damn. What? How did I run out of energy? He goes through there. Okay, that was what I had to activate. Ooh, we got a puzzle over here.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
First, let's get this chest. And then do the puzzle. Oh. Got a bird. Oh, we got a happy gear. Okay, let's see what would go. Yeah, that would go there. And let's see. One goes here. I thought that might go there. This one goes here, and this one, no, not that one. This one will go here, and now I know where that one goes. Finally, there we go. Got that one done. We're gonna fuel so we don't have to worry about it. Gate is locked. Okay, control panel must be somewhere, so we can't open that.
There's only one place he can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Okay, can't do that stairs. That definitely sounds like March. We got...
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Okay, there's one over there, so there's a way to get it, so I need to go back to being Hanu. What the? Okay, got that jigsaw puzzle. And we got this puzzle. And here's the other one. All right, we got them all. Go and see, you got this other corner piece. Okay, that one goes here. Now we need to get the last corner piece, and that would be this one. All right. And voila! Another treasure chest. And there's the bird.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Okay, we can't fight that. That's a no. We cannot fight that. We can't fight these.
It really is you.
Oh, we're trying to get the chest first.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here. Where are they then? I don't know. You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
What about the present?
How long will you stay? Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer. offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
The final sacrifice. I don't like the sound of that.
I can do it. And it will be flawless. Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. A Stellaron and an Emanator. It's that simple now. That way, the IBC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you. He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal. It's hard, isn't it? Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience? Why, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go. Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible. Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that? Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about. Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
Otherwise, you might come back as a ghost.
Only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure. Come on.
All right, let's get the chest. There we go. Oh, not edit.
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet.
We still have a mission to complete.
I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
Aventry's not an actor.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Okay. Select fire button and Hunter will fire towards the other side of the track. If the attack hits an opponent or an obstacle, it will trigger an action scene and you will enter a short period of invulnerability. Okay, I see what we're trying to do. Oh. Ah. Okay, let's try that again. I'm trying to get the hang of this. There we go. Did I get them? Hell yeah. Okay, we'll definitely be coming back to this later on. I'll definitely be coming back to this later
I
on.
hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Of course you can. You'll be better. And stronger than me.
Ah, there's a bird. and here's the switch to one of the doors.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
We're not very familiar with it.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The Catechins are coming.
Why? The Catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the Catechins know, this time we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The Catechins stand no chance.
Would that be the IPC?
They will surely pay for their arrogance.
Is the IPC do dress in black?
Without this rain, the Catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
You know, I actually do kind of feel a little aventurine because of all the stuff he had to deal with.
The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
the clan launched a massive attack on the Abjin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the Frontline Trauma Team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Kakavasha? Bye.
Go on stage. I wonder what's gonna be awaiting for us. Is it gonna be a boss fight?
All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Damn, he did a good job on the writing. And we're back to the Trailblazer.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure he needs no introduction, as you definitely know him.
Hey, I still deserve a proper intro. Nice to meet Miss Acheron. You can call me Clocky. Oh, I'm gonna choose this one. I'm gonna go with you can call me Clocky.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity. Which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst-case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Belobog and Xianzhou.
But we must mete out justice for the dead. Maybe we should get out of here while we still can. I am the bone of my bat. Stellaron is my body, and Trailblaze is my blood. I'm gonna go with this one.
You're talking weird again. But it's a good vibe. No matter what, we can't ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then. But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen.
It's Avengerine.
The most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios Theme Park.
Look. Should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Welcome on the tombstones.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
I envy your close friendships.
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down. Are you ready?
Wait.
Your trauma isn't getting to you, is it? Take it easy. It'll be fine.
Okay, everyone, this is where I will be ending stream for the day. We've been going for 5.5 hours, so we got a lot done today. We stretch. So I'll be in here today. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna chance on over to chat. We're gonna let somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Whew, we did a lot today on Honkai Star Rail. We worked on some story, did some grinding to get to level 70, and I'll be working on the traces off stream, so everyone's ready for when it gets time to take on the fighting and everything. So I'll be doing that. Now, while I look somebody for us to raid, let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs, and this one is for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy that. And if anybody would like to join the Discord, here is linked to the Discord. I do post when I go live, any changes in my schedule. So if you'd like to join the Discord, there is a link to the workshop. Now, let me see, who do we got on tonight that we can raid? Hey, oh, we got someone that's playing Honkai Star Rail. Look.
Marcus.
Okay, I think I'm gonna send you guys over to someone new today. Her name is Lady, and she is currently playing Honkai Star Rail. So I'm gonna send you guys on over to her today. Someone new, so I'm gonna see her since she is also playing Honkai Star Rail. So let me raid set up for you guys. There we go. Okay, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Honkai Star Rail. We got a lot done today. We worked on the story and we worked on grinding some of the main character that I use to level 70, and it was a good thing we did because it helped out a lot. This is the last stream for the week. I will be back on Monday, and finally it will be with Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora on Monday. We weren't able to play this week because I was having some technical issues, and Tuesday we couldn't also play because of it was too hot. But hopefully Monday it will be nice and cool and we won't have any issues with the capture card, and I can play Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora for you guys on Monday. So look forward to that. And with that, I am going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone. Everybody for coming to stream today, and I'll see everybody later.